Oh yeah, we just help Norio retake something temple. There's this fella out here, just walking towards us.
Can I help you?
Was it? Cedar Temple, that was it. Surprised this isn't a an outpost for me to do. Wait, both of these are for the free old world. I guess it's just pushing me to the southern area.
I'm looking for Norio. Where is he?
He brought his brother's ashes to a cemetery. It's in the hills to the south.
Of
I'll look
course.
for him there. Thank you.
It's strange how you can start this in two different areas. The area thinking it was going to take me. Gonna get much out of padding this water with all the snow. What over, Valerie? It's a bit glitchy there, but it worked. Get my kunai back. I have no sticky bombs, I've got kunai now. Don't know why I have that equipped. Feels like we've gone up and we're gonna have to jump down again. Unless this is gonna... It looks like this is going down, it's fine. Oh, they're on monk still, so I'll be like, where's that sound coming from?
Enjo's urn. He liked the open air better than the pagoda at Cedar Temple.
The Mongol you're looking for. Harucho. Have you found him?
He's not far from here.
Norio, Cedar Temple needs your leadership.
This comes first.
Revenge is not the first duty of a monk.
Before I was a monk, I was a brother.
Don't do this alone. Let me help.
If you wish.
Where do we find him?
Fort Shoni.
You're sure he's the one responsible?
When I find him, he will pray for a quick death, and his cries will go unheard.
You're Enjo's brother. I respect your right to seek revenge. I don't want you to become
Like what? You?
like so many others who have been changed by this war.
It's far too late for that, my lord.
Oh man, a collectible? Where? Ahead of us? I was thinking why there weren't any crickets in the graveyard, but it might just be here. Yeah, here they are. 4 to go.
There's a spot down here where you can see the fort. I put everything you taught me to good use tracking Kharsho.
What does he look like?
Like every other murdering, honorless Mongol dog.
You may only get one chance at him.
I'll know him when I see him.
When you have him in your sights, strike without delay.
I like how we're now just encouraging it. Are we stealthing or are we going straight in?
Dogs, get away from there!
Norio!
Please, we were just hungry.
Spare us! We're leaving!
Norio, they weren't a threat.
Maybe. They're definitely not now. They should have known better.
But yeah, it was a campfire. It's cold out.
Advance and reach Nirvana. Retreat and find hell.
What's that from?
A prayer Enjo inscribed on this Naginata after he saved Kushi Temple from bandits.
And became the Guardian. He suffered more than either of us know. But he held on so he could see you.
Do you know what his last words to me were? I was wrong.
About what?
I'll never know. Harsho's last words will be a howl of pain.
We should get some rest, Norio. For tomorrow.
You're right, my lord. I'll save my strength for Harsho.
Oh, well, guess he went on his own.
Norio. Where is he? Damn you, Norio.
The whole place is burning, so...
My lord! Please, help! He's gone mad!
What happened?
Norio! At first, when I saw him, I thought my prayers were answered, but...
Return to Cedar Temple. I'll handle this.
You're gonna have to duel Norio.
Norio. Seek refuge in Amida Buddha.
There's a collectible in here.
Who did this?
Norio. He's lost his mind.
He'll be fine, he can walk it off.
You do not have the courage to do it.
Burn! Burn for your crimes, butcher!
It's right there! It's right there!
You once told me you would never swing your Naginata in hatred.
I did what the ghost would do. And now Harsho is gone. I'm not going back to Cedar Temple. Not after this.
Where will you go?
It doesn't matter. He was still alive when I lit the wood. When he screamed, it filled me with joy. And I would do it again. I'm no longer a monk.
You don't get to give up. We all have regrets. and broken promises. But this island needs you. The last warrior monk of Cedar Temple.
I can't go back to what I was before this.
I'm not asking you to go back. I'm asking you to keep your faith and move forward.
Thank you, Jin.
I'll see you at Cedar Temple.
Well, that was an easy mission. That's just more like an epilogue. Guess we go do this question mark as we head on out, because there's a quest in that direction anyway. But it looks like the monk got out. Oh, me getting hit just removes the ghost stats even if it's full. That's annoying.
You'll be free soon.
Guess I'll use ghost stats more often than if it just gets removed.
My lord.
Go. Be well.
What's that explosion? I think the tower exploded or something.
These are using that siege weapon.
Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Okay. I'll deal with that if I get this. Very precarious fox shrine. Was this just a random emplacement, or... You're attacking that village, I think. Yeah, it might be counted as one of those, like, random patrols, but they have this instead. Let's see if Norio is indeed back in the temple. Question is, where will he be? Somewhere? Nowhere? Oh, here he is. Walking about? Walking about. Go on, teleport to me. How could you? I'm guessing it's this place.
Hui! Arvo! Huh? Oi! Seren stebe! Achadu cer!
Can't scan anyone from here. I don't think I need to investigate when those bodies are there. There's people here, but I don't see any Mongols.
I don't want any trouble.
Why is he running away?
Oh, sorry, my lord. I didn't see you.
You saw me just fine, and you ran.
I thought you were a bandit.
If bandits are giving you trouble, I can put a stop to that.
You should tell our head man, Sota.
Seems like they're trying to put me into an ambush.
Please, my lord, speak with Sota, the Dai Master. I'm looking for the headman, Sota.
Apparently I just noticed this guy.
You're the samurai they call the Ghost.
And yet your people run from me. Why?
A stranger could be anyone. Mongols, bandits.
If they're preying on you, I can stop them.
Don't trouble yourself. We can manage on our own.
You're turning away help.
Our enemies are disease and starvation. Can't be cured with a blade.
If you insist, Sota.
Sounds like they've got a deal with the Mongols.
Something is off. I'll take a look around.
Something is indeed off. This is above me, but how I get to the floor? Through the window. Oh, there's a. Oh, they just don't even have a ladder. Right, where's this other one? Lie flat? Okay. It's also on the high floor. Strange upper floor. Or this place is full of collectibles. Corn broth. EO was fine. Didn't have any hiccups, but there's all of the new weapon missions to do. But really only one, because you need to have damage to be able to be allowed to. It's also on the next floor. It's a very quiet town. There's a lot of destruction outside of what I would have done. Where's Mom taking us? Nowhere. Doesn't know what she's doing. Another mask. Very blue. Dabba dee dabba die. I guess that's what she was trying to take me to. Thought that was an investigate area then. You?
Over here. This way, my lord. But don't follow too close.
What do you want?
Please, come with me.
I mean, he stopped if I got too far away, so feels like I need to be close.
Why the secrecy?
I don't know these people, my lord. It's better if they don't see us talking.
They're hiding something.
They avoid this place like it's cursed. But I saw the one called Sota sneaking around here a few nights ago.
You're brave to speak up. Get out of sight. And be careful. What are these people hiding? A body. Drowned.
But who?
Something or someone was hung from there. What's going on here?
Very blue place.
Scraps of clothing. Women's.
They killed all the women.
Bloody handprints. Scratches. People were locked inside these things. Try to claw their way out.
They're selling women to the Mongols. Alright, now we get to find the pile of bodies, even though I found it earlier.
Frozen for burial. According to Sota, most died from illness. All men, killed by weapons. A large group, headed out of town. Someone killed people and let some villagers remain. Took others away. Let's find out where.
Okay, they do turn here.
They went this way. What's that ahead?
A horse, a body.
Hands were bound. Tried to run, but they struck her down. Left her to die. Tracks. Must be headed in the right direction.
Now they see the tracks. I've just lost the track. Nope, seems like we're following the road.
They could have sheltered in that farmhouse. There they are. Hope the people they took are still alive.
Oh, you know what time it is. Strange how they just stop investigating it sometimes. Maybe the other fella's too far away. It's too far away. Oh, there's a lot more.
Big ternig alakçıcı.
Well, they don't even know that he died. Yeah, it feels like they're trapped on the first floor. Hello there. Yeah, I think that's everyone now.
It's over. I can take you back to your homes.
We will never go back. The men of Sago survived because they gave us to these monsters.
But many of them were killed.
The ones who stood up for us. We can make a new home here, my lord. But only you can give us justice.
You will have it.
Am I gonna go kill Sago now?
The men of Sago Village will answer to me.
Yeah, they're only down the road from their captors? I don't know what you would count the people here as. Just look down the road and see the men who sold you off.
People of Sago Village, I am Lord Sakai. Get out here, now!
can I help you, my lord?
You lied to me, Sota.
What do you mean?
The women of Sago village are free.
What were we supposed to do? We're not fighters!
No, you are swine. All of you.
Spare them, my lord. It was my plan. I bullied them into it.
As you like, Sota.
Now it says kill him, but do I have a choice?
The rest of you leave Sago forever. If you come back, you will join Sota. Go!
My lord, what happened here?
The villagers taken by the Mongols are free. They're sheltered at a farm nearby. You should join them.
Anywhere is better than here.
They're gonna spread the tale that I did, so we got unjust. Ooh, another stealth charm. Let me deal more damage. You have one that has them take less damage. Why does it let me shoot the other ones? Ah, really? I have no other quests? Up there, that's why. Get there.
Hey!
You're in my way. I like how Sakai just said, hey. And there's just another group coming up.
Come here and fight!
So I can do it all over again. Please. Or don't. I guess that's the place we're going to, just on the ice. to fight one. Where is it? It's in this building. Here. Where's Mom taking us? A mask on a grave? Looks like it.
Sakai, we need to talk. When I was your age, people said I was the next Tadayori Nagao.
You're the best archer we've ever had.
Not even close. But I'm damn good.
And I'm grateful for everything you taught me.
I was so dedicated to my study. I never made time for a family. Tomoe was to be my heir. Her crimes, I could not forgive her.
No samurai would.
I devoted my life to the bow. The life it gave me was remarkable. But the life it took from me, family is more important.
Sensei?
Don't become like me. Don't let the ghost consume you. Hey, Tomoe is somewhere in Kamiagata. A last-ditch effort to rally the Mongols and restore her reputation.
If she's here, we will find her.
And end this. Yes, we will.
There's gifts.
Only reason the
As much as this
defeated
helps.
our samurai is because they outnumbered.
Fancy.
Long. I watched the battle from the cliff. Saw what their Khan did to Lord Dachi.
He's just telling me where to go. Alright. I'll see you later then. Get out of here. Collectible over here. Guess upstairs. Indeed, a banner.
What's that over there? Mongol convoy. Wiped out.
Was it Varus?
By who? All shot in the back. Probably ambushed.
Away.
Burn the cart. Flaming arrows?
I would have thought checking the horse would be the next thing. Wants me to see.
Japanese arrows. Lord Shimura's men? Japanese archers did this. Likely a group. Unless Sensei Ishikawa has been here.
Please, excuse me, my lord.
It's a bad idea to sneak up on me.
This to Moe.
I thought you were with the man who killed these Mongols. He was samurai, but older. An archer?
Sensei Ishikawa. Where is he?
He said he'd come back to my house in a day or two.
Why your house?
I have food, a fire. Whatever his business was, it seemed urgent.
It's possible he picked up Tomoe's trail. Where's your house?
Not far, but there's a storm coming, and I need to check my snares first. Then I can take you there.
Fine, I'll go with you. What's your name?
Matsu, my lord.
It feels like this is just Tomoe without the mask.
What exactly did Sensei Ishikawa tell you?
Nothing more, my lord. He wasn't the friendliest man.
Sounds about right.
I never talked to a real samurai.
War brings unlikely people together.
It's my chance to ask a really good question.
Don't mess it up.
What's it like to hold the power of life and death in your hands?
It's a heavy responsibility.
But you secretly enjoy it.
Only a monster would enjoy it.
That's not the answer I expected.
Whose footprints are these?
There! One of my snares.
Check it quickly. I don't want to miss Ishikawa.
Damn. Empty. Have to reset it.
You might have more luck hunting.
I could never do that. So awful.
Maybe try different bait.
My bait never changes.
What do you use?
The illusion of opportunity.
There's your problem. That only works on men.
This way, my lord.
It's not easy surviving up here.
It's hard everywhere. I fled north when the Mongols came.
Alone?
My parents died when I was a girl. Been on my own ever since. Your family must be very important.
My uncle is Lord Shimura.
Wait. You're the one people talk about. The ghost. But you're not 10 feet tall with eyes like a demon.
No. But the stories frighten the enemy.
So that's it. It's just rumors and exaggeration?
To fight them, I've had to do things I would have frowned on before.
We all have.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Tomoe. They're stealing your stuff.
Look! They're stealing my catch. Drive them off, my lord. Please.
Wait here. They're starving. Hey!
Hello there.
Please don't hurt us, my lord.
That's not yours.
We are sorry. It's just a squirrel. We have eaten grass and tree bark for days.
Take it and go.
Please. Thank you, my lord.
You let them escape. We thought dinner.
They were starving, and no threat.
Doesn't sound like the ghost I've heard about.
Not all the stories about me are true. The blizzard is almost on us. How many more traps do you have?
Just one. But it's farther away.
How do you have a horse? Horses are expensive. It's Tomoe. How could you not see it?
No one will believe I talked to you. What's it like to be the ghost?
The stories are stories. Without allies and friends, I'd be dead.
You're just saying that.
I owe my life to many others, from the lady of Clan Adachi to a thief. People may not tell their stories, but I would not be here without them. We should get back soon. I don't want to miss Sensei Ishikawa.
The last trap is just a little farther, my lord.
Yep, just past some
Here we
corpses.
are. Hope we don't go hungry. Look at this! Dinner!
Get a crab.
Something?
We might eat like civilized people after all.
How did fish get caught in that? What?
What's out there?
The mainland. No Mongols, no war. Somewhere I can start over.
Say you make it to the mainland. What then?
In Kyoto, I'll open a fancy inn. Learn to play the shamisen. Welcome the undying parade of beautiful men and women, while my servants rob them blind.
Sounds like Kyoto's in trouble. It's snowing harder. We should go.
Maybe your sensei will be waiting for us. The weather's getting worse. Stay close.
If I get any closer, we'll have to share a horse.
What was that?
Never mind. Keep going.
Was that flirting? I thought you only had eyes for Yuna.
My lord! Mongols! Close to the house!
I'll deal with them. Stay back.
If I deal with them, I'm gonna stand off.
Stand and fight me!
She just gets to watch. Could hardly see him.
No wonder they tell stories about you.
Where's your house?
Not far. Come on.
This goes clear an innocent bystander. Yeah, sure. It feels like her story of the inn in Kyoto is correct, but she's a bit more on the hostile side of things with that pickpocketing her clientele.
Here we are. Let's get inside. You seem too kind to be the ghost. But the way you killed those Mongols...
I do what I have to for Tsushima.
It was a stand down. That's the honorable way to do it.
We're both survivors. We have darkness in us. If we didn't, we'd be dead.
Sensei Ishikawa said something similar.
This is
But
Tomoe.
it sounds more natural coming from you, Tomoe.
See?
Ishikawa always said, I underestimate my opponents.
I don't have an arrow in my back. Why not?
The Mongols turned against me.
After you trained them to slaughter our people.
A mistake I tried to fix. But I can't kill all my archers. Not alone.
You need me. And the sensei. But we don't need you.
I know where they'll attack next. We can ambush them together. You get a victory, I get revenge.
I'll talk it over with Sensei Ishikawa.
No, kill her now.
Jin, you can stay the night.
No, Tomoe. I can't.
Yeah, just let the psychopathic killer loose. You at least could have died of the cold. Wow.
Shouldn't you be going?
And you can hit it, but I think most NPCs are just,
Shouldn't you be going?
like, essential.
Jogak Temple is waiting. Shouldn't you be going?
Keep hitting it. Shouldn't you be going? What a twist, he's very surprised, indeed. But what did you survive so long?
Sakai!
My lord, please help.
Sakai! You have news?
Something like that. I spoke with Tomoe. She's hiding in the north. The Mongols turned against her.
If you saw her, why is she still alive?
Her archers are preparing a massive attack. She wants the three of us to wipe them out.
Or she needs both our heads to get back in the Mongols' favor.
She could have killed me, Sensei, but she didn't.
I have never been rewarded for trusting Tomoe.
I don't trust her. But we need what she knows. And I believe she needs our help.
Then she's a fool. And we finish this.
The straw hats were a stain on our home. Glad you destroyed them, my lord.
You're welcome, random civilian. Yeah, 4% chance. Probably throw that onto the Sakai armor. That's just terrified 25%. says effects, so I'm gonna guess that works with the Terror. I believe Monkey D. Luffy is causing trouble. Exactly. Should know better. Ooh, a fancy die. It's the last one. Actually, there was a Fox Temple that's a bit closer. Fox Temple? Fox Tree Den. Oh. So are we thinking that Tomoe is gonna stab us in the back, one way or the other? Oh, going that way. Hello. Goodbye. What's up?
Sakai.
Look at your gold horse.
You have word from Tomoe?
The three of us will meet. Then she'll reveal where and when her archers plan to attack.
You think she'll tell us the truth?
We'll find out. And Sakai, there will be no room for error.
I came prepared, Sensei.
Let's go.
Where are we headed?
North of Umugi Cove. She sent word to meet at an old gambling den.
Might be a good spot for an ambush.
We have the advantage. The Mongols turned against her. She is desperate.
Desperate enemies are dangerous.
Because they are unpredictable. But Tomoe has two choices. Enlist our help, or betray us. You spent time with her. What do you think?
She didn't attack me in Jogaku. But that could be a trick to lower your guard.
We're prepared for treachery.
If she doesn't ambush us, we hear her out. And if this planned attack is real, we cooperate. After that, we'll deal with her.
She betrayed her people. She will answer for it.
Don't know if we even have a choice of what's to happen with Tomoe. The game's very linear in its story. I just thought I saw some grass in the sky. Oh yeah, there's grass in the sky right there. Is this some folklore grass that floats in the sky? Must be a sign of good luck. That's some more. Yeah, there's more. There's wheat in the air. Of course, there is something to see. There's wheat in the air. Whatever this is. Cool grass.
What will you say when you see her?
I have nothing to say to Tomoe.
You don't want answers? You haven't spoken since she joined the enemy.
Any chance of talking ended the moment she turned on me. We're getting close. Eyes open.
Eyes open, ass closed.
We go on foot from here. Stay low. A lot of places to hide archers here.
We come to this one before? What I needed to swing up to?
That's the gambling den.
No Mongols.
That we can see.
Yeah, it is.
Stop here. That outcropping to the right. I'll position myself there. Then you...
Sensei Ishikawa! Jin! If I was here to kill you, you'd already be dead!
Damn.
Get over here!
You should wait out here.
Not a chance.
Stay alert.
Hey, arrows.
Sensei. Jin?
Always so sure of yourself.
The one thing you never had to teach me.
Your archers are planning an attack. Where and when?
Umugi Cove. Heading there now.
Why tell us?
The Khan betrayed me. I'm taking my archers away.
And if we don't help you stop them, they'll wipe out Umugi Cove.
I don't believe you.
Do nothing. And watch what happens. Damn it. The Mongols followed me.
That's a nice armor.
Damn you, Tomoe! Tomoe! You betrayed us!
Do they seem like my friends?
I can't kill her. Hello there. Please use my attack, thank you. I've been trying to just 3 inputs.
No more traps, Tomoe.
This wasn't a trap.
She fought back against the Mongols, Sensei.
To deceive us, so we lower our guard.
If I want to put an arrow in you, there's nothing you can do to stop me.
Enough! Umugi Cove could be under attack. We need to move.
Fine. But if Tomoe even breathes wrong, I'll put her in the dirt.
Both of you. This way.
I know how to get to Umugi Cove.
Saving Umugi Cove won't make amends for your crimes, Tomoe.
They forced me to teach your way of the bow.
Did they force you to kill your own people at Fort Nakayama?
They were being tortured. I offered a quick, painless death. And the Mongols spared me. I won't apologize for surviving.
Mongol patrol.
I've got them.
Well, you just hit a tree, so you're not very good, are you? Right, shoot me. She didn't try very hard to kill them.
What's the best route to the coast?
If they see us headed for Umugi Cove, Tomoe's archers could be alerted.
Agreed. We should stay off the roads.
Cut through this field.
How did you find my camp in Akashima?
Your people attacked me. We tracked them.
I told them to avoid you two. I had plans for a dozen more camps.
I'm glad they ignored your orders.
I lost control. By the time we set up in Kushi, I wasn't in charge.
More ahead.
A lot more.
Take them.
It'll be fine. Ghost mode, please. Thank you. He really doesn't like doing the B inputs sometimes. Come on, guys. I killed, what, 7 fellas?
You sound like Sensei Ishikawa.
The trees at the end of the field. We can rest there, out of sight.
Tomoe, you said you lost control of the Mongols in Kushi, but a woman saw you there with them.
A woman you burned alive.
That was not my doing.
Not with your bow, but you trained her killers.
Most of the time, I convinced them to spare lives, not take them.
He taught them how to shoot, so... You put the gun in their hand and you told them not to use the gun.
Over here! Get down!
The Mongols are out in force.
They're hunting me. I thought I lost them.
Didn't think to mention that earlier.
I'm mentioning it now.
Wait here until nightfall. We can use the darkness to our advantage.
Will they attack the cove before then?
No. They'll position archers. Make sure no one gets out. Plan their slaughter.
Get some rest. I'll keep watch.
Sun's down. Ready?
Tomoe, you're in front. The sensei and I will follow.
So you can stab me in the back?
If the Mongols spot you first, we get out of sight and drop them. Let's go.
Stay close.
Don't let her out of your sight, Sakai.
I can hear you, Sensei.
Good. Mongol lookouts ahead.
Jing, you take one. I'll take the other.
I mean, I could just go up and stealth go.
More on the way. Hide yourselves.
Khan yagat tomodik bolsunik mektekuyum.
Dagoro, not there.
But changed to Ghost.
Ende sonor serem steba. On your mark, Sakai.
Don't miss, Sensei. One arrow. You took that last one with the circling falcon shot, Sensei.
You saw that. You changed your form too.
I shift the right hand down, so when you release...
That's interesting.
They're getting closer again.
Nobody said this would be easy.
We get in a fight here, your archers will be alerted. Start the attack before we reach the cove.
We can't risk it. What do you think, Sakai?
Follow my lead. Don't fall behind.
Let me do my thing. Got any good patches of grass anywhere? Not particularly. What? How did that go off without them being there?
авчиж гэхдээ болгоомжтой. Ахад үцээр боо. Өгдөг болгоно. Ой, өдөөгч хардаа. Барчла хан. Мос самурай явчихлаа. Яг уу. Тэр байна уу? Тэнд харахгүй байна. Нэг хүн сум талдаа. Нэг хүн бидэнд хараад байна. Сум биш байсан юм байлгүй дээ. Юу ч биш байжээ. Тэнд байна. Яг уу.
Poison the ones with helmets.
Angel, quick! We chama quick!
Тэнд байна. Яг уу.
Oh, is this another area where they've refilled the enemies? Maybe not.
Bartela!
Might be too many Mongols in there to kill properly. How have I not picked up any heavy arrows?
Ой, өдөөгч хардаа. Хан.
You've got a helmet on, yeah.
Нөгөө самурайч номсомтой байна. Энэ хүрдэхгүй штэ. Нэг хүн сум талдаа. Сумнаас нь болгоомжон. Энэ хаваас харваад байсан. Бид байг битэн гэж мэд.
Put some dart work on him. It's a bit too far away, I think. Does he just die after a while, or what? Can he kill the archers? All of the patrols around here are gone. The retreat is sorted.
My archers.
The moment we attack, they'll retreat into town. Use it to defend against us.
Innocent people will die.
See the barrels in their carts? I'll circle behind. One flaming arrow.
Once you shoot, they'll be on you. If you stay back in the tree line...
I might miss. I need to get close. Let me undo the damage I've done.
Go.
That's not gonna undo the damage you've done, Tomorrow.
You trust her?
I trust her desire for revenge. So that's how she stayed one step ahead of us. You taught her well, Sensei.
I know. Get ready.
Now!
Explosions! He ran into a campfire. There's a reason my input didn't go in there. Just take some loot and get my bombs back. Give me a whole lot of bombs, to be honest.
Not bad, Sakai.
Where's Tomoe?
I don't know. Was she wounded?
Tomoe!
She left. She knew what we were going to do to her.
Near the end of the fight, I saw her by the archway over there.
That leads straight into Umugi Cove.
If any Mongols try to retreat that way...
Maybe she gave chase.
No.
Tomoe knows that killing her archers won't erase her crimes.
But she got her revenge.
Is that all she got?
She fought alongside us. That will mean something once we defeat the enemy.
Forget the Mongols. What does she want in Umugi Cove?
Sanctuary.
There's not much here besides thieves and cutthroats.
We're not allowed to draw our swords in there.
She needs a boat to get off the island.
You there!
Yes, my lord.
Did you see a woman run through here?
A warrior. She was headed for the beach.
This way!
Tomoe played us for fools.
She helped save Umugi Cove.
The Mongols were hunting her. We gave her safe passage to a way off the island.
We're always one step behind.
But there's still time to stop her.
Must be like that scene in the Ego of Extraordinary Gentlemen, where they just shoot the guy in the snowfield. Just shoot her while she's on the boat. Got explosive arrows.
Wait.
Sensei Ishikawa, we have judged each other harshly, but the Buddha tells us that our greatest enemies can be our best teachers.
I am grateful for your teaching. and for the chance to fight by your side a final time. I have been your student. I would have become your daughter. But the way of the bow is behind me now. What lies ahead? I am like an arrow, shot from a bow. Who knows where the wind will take me?
It's over.
Get your bow.
Maybe she'll reach Kyoto after all.
Take the shot.
If she were anyone else, I'd say that's impossible.
We still have a war to finish, a home to rebuild.
I have no more lessons to give in this life, except one. Promise me, you won't repeat my mistakes.
Sure, kill Tomoe.
I promise, Sensei.
Alright, just let her leave. She's killed hundreds of our people and taught them our strategies. No, it's fine. She killed, what, 20 Mongols? That absolves her sins. I'm sure the people who are dead love that.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
You mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean I get sentimental? You only didn't want to kill her. The criminal who's killed hundreds of ours.
Take care of herself.
That's not what I'm worried about. She's gonna take care of other people and take their shit. She even said she's gonna turn to become a bandit in an inn.
She can take care of herself.
Telling me that? Or you telling yourself that?
Keep your arrows sharp, Sakai.
That was a shitty ending.
All of them wiped out.
Did you hear? Sensei Ishikawa didn't fall at Tomoda. He lived through the battle? How? He was never there. An archer of his skill could have helped against the Mongols. That's exactly what he's doing now. He's fighting back? With his newest student. Someone saw them fighting Mongols near his dojo. Let's hope they don't stop there. What they've done...
It's me.
My lord, please help.
You need to talk to this other person first.
My lord, I've heard people are climbing Mount Jogaku in search of the same power the Mongols used to light their blades aflame.
A blade on fire. That would prove useful in such a cold place. What makes them think Mount Jogaku holds the secret?
The musician's song. His words must be convincing if people are willing to risk freezing to death.
Perhaps I'll hear the song for myself.
The musician may still be at the base of the mountain, though I can't imagine he'll stay for long.
Could it be rumor? It is. Way of the Flame. Oh, I can actually go up there? I thought this stopped all travel upwards, but I guess not.
The Mongols forced my master to craft a set of armor for Khotun Khan himself.
It's not enough for him to conquer our home. He has to steal from our people as well.
When my master finished his creation, he saw a chance to run. He fled with the armor.
Where did he take it?
He hid 2 pieces of it on different farms, far apart from each other.
And
I got those.
The Mongols got them.
They found your master before he hid the rest.
When he refused to tell them where to find the missing parts, they executed him.
I've already found some of the armor.
Yeah.
It's time to complete the set and avenge their creator.
My master would be honored for you to wear it, my lord. If you find the remaining pieces, bring them to me so I can adjust their fit.
Need a huge cod piece. Relocations. Of course it's up north. And it's another camp. Are they all just going to be camp areas?
All warriors who protect the living and the dead.
You would, my wood. Where's the bomb trying to take me? Is it a storyteller?
Please.
Go from later.
Almost lit.
I don't care about patrols, they're living for me.
Cold. Need to stay warm.
Hello there.
Silence hit them.
Stupid jog. Maybe look bad.
Hold still.
It's over. Thank you.
Go. And stay
I
safe.
wanted you to give me
Please.
information, not
Take this.
supplies. Supplies are useless to me. Is this place below me? No, it just starts very early. Kill general dog shit. This is a huge ass camp, damn. Probably the biggest one I'm gonna take on.
극치 하루 제요할사. 펜싱이 못 있어. 어이, 우리 극치 하루다. 안. 어이, 우리 극치 하루다.
Good thing that one of them got terrified.
Take it in.
Come on, rotate. I don't even know where that other guy was. Oh, there's limited ammo in this, okay. How's the no arrows on that? You do 360 no scope with katana bow show? You're right. I need to impress them. So there's no grass around here.
Нэг хүнд сүм тавчихлаа. Бидэн лүү дээрс байна. Тэнд. I want my son. Тэнд. Тэнд харваач байна. Сүм наасан босгомжил.
They're terrible at trying to find me.
Нөгөө самурайч ном сумтай байна.
I shot you in the toes! And he just keeps rolling away.
Сум шунгинах шиг болсон. Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Ямар нэг юм харуу.
Come into the tent of death. That's all I could do in this area.
өнөөхөгч хардаа. Ой, өнөөхөгч хардаа. Ой, өнөөхөгч.
Tents are great. Never suspect a thing.
Hindwan. Hindwan.
These fellas aren't very smart, are they? How's there no one in this camp? I would have thought there'd be a lot more people in here. This guy's just trying to get warm.
Тэнд нэг юм хөдөлсөн. Эцэний явжжээ. Тэр хэд байгаа юу?
Surprised I was able to kill him with that. He's protecting the flag. Hello there. What? He stopped my slaughter. Ooh, leaks.
Swoboda!
How dare.
сумтар аваас дэсчирсэн. Бидний холоос агнахаар шийдэж. Ой, өнөөгч.
Wasn't much of a job.
Тэлвэн.
Coming into this nice warm tent. Just barely got to this grass. Ah, he followed me. That should be everyone. Let's double check for any additional collectibles. Gotta guess it's a no though. Nope, I think it's gonna be those banners. Alright, swap to our dueling gear. Hello there. And then some Mongols just spawn in. You don't speak English? Or Japanese, rather. Like the one did.
This must be part of the armor that was made for Khotun Khan. That's every piece of the Mongol armor. I should return to the apprentice.
Just let him flee, I suppose. Got inside. No, it's the other side.
My lord, did you find the armor?
Easily. Only need one more piece.
The enemy will never wear your master's work, and the Mongols paid for his death.
It eases my pain to know his killers won't hurt anyone else. I just wish I could learn from him one last time.
You can't teach others.
You're right. I'll take an apprentice. Make sure my master's technique lives on. Here, let me adjust the fit.
It is just a Mongol set of armor, okay. We really want to wear this? At least it's woolly for the cold weather. Major health. Uses all damage by a major amount. This should have been the armor for the one that glances all blows off of it and you never died. Disguise you while out of combat, massively reducing Mongol detection speed. So, pretty much what I thought. It has no upgrades. That's weird, but okay. I mean, at this point, what, I have 2 bases left to do. This is the most useful be so you can ride around without being interrupted, but it doesn't give you the artifact detector, so meh. Just never want to fill up my fucking slots with.
All warriors
my uncle
stood
think if he
against
saw me
the
in this?
living and the dead. Spirits bound to this world.
Too bad you can't match different armor. Yeah. Have pieces of each thing. Like, the ability for this armor, just to have the artifact detector, is really good for anyone who doesn't want to bother searching around for edges, trying to find them.
Please. Almost lit.
Will the fire not light?
No, my lord. The wood is too wet, and my hands too cold.
Let me try. Never been so cold. You'd be better off somewhere warmer.
As would you, my lord. For now, share the fire with me, and listen to the tale of this mountain. Long ago, fire fell from the sky and landed atop Mount Jogaku. A lone warrior braved the dangerous climb and found a giant rock covered in flames. He touched his sword to the fire. Flames engulfed the steel, but left him unharmed. He created a new fighting style he called the Way of the Flame. The warrior took pieces of the rock west with him to China. There he sought answers about its origin from learned monks and scholars. After months of travel and research, fire fell from the sky once more. He led the people to it and showed them it was nothing to fear, for he believed the Way of the Flame was a gift from the heavens, and he shared its secrets with all who wished to learn. Handed down through generations, the Way of the Flame has returned to Tsushima. The Mongols wield it against our people. But rumor says the fire still burns atop Mount Jogaku, waiting for any who can survive the climb.
So you wish to know if the tale is true? Will you make the climb?
Not I, my lord. I told the story to a Ronin not long ago, and he began the climb.
Well, I guess I have a duel.
Though I fear the cold will take him.
I'll find what secret the mountain hides.
Gotta climb up that hill. I wonder if this is going to be the final skill tree. How dare you not climb, Jin? Jin, climb. Climb, Jin. It has orange paint. You should be able to climb. Well, here's the Ronin's camp. Is that the Ronin or somebody else? He died of the cold next to the campfire very quickly. So you actually do have a hypothermia meter.
So cold. Need warmth. Soon.
It's gonna have to rush to flames. None of our armor says they're hotter than the other.
Can't take much more cold.
Keep the blood pumping? Yeah, just gotta run on the spot, like in FF7.
So cold. Need to warm up. Need a fire soon.
Away!
Getting colder. Need to warm up.
It's a good thing these fires are eternal.
Come, rest by the fire, my lord.
This is the Ronin, I guess.
Thank you. Are you alright?
My pride hurts more than my body.
It's an unforgiving mountain. What were you hoping to find at the top?
Answers. Power. Anything. A flaming sword would be useful in a place like this.
So it would.
I'm sure you'll pass the mountain. Good luck, my lord.
See if I can get rid of this blizzard at all. I do have that one equipped, don't I? Yeah. But you need all of the crickets for rain? Why?
So cold. Need to warm up. Need a fire soon. Yeah. Another campfire. Hurry and light.
Good thing I can light it.
A moment.
Would flaming arrows give me heat?
Death poem. The mountain beat them. So cold. Need to warm up. That campfire is my only hope. Please, light. Need a fire soon. The warmth feels good. Another death poem. So close to the peak.
Guess we're going around here.
Getting colder.
Of a body.
Need warmth. Soon. Need a fire soon.
What's a bear doing here? It's not going to get fed too well. Besides people who try to climb this place.
Someone built a dojo here.
Oh, looks like we have a duel.
Welcome, my lord. Call me Betomaru.
Jin Sakai. I wasn't expecting to find anyone up here.
I've wondered if any would make the climb. You seek the way of the flame.
Invaders from the west with flaming swords threatened Tsushima.
They brought back the gift offered to them by my ancestor.
Teach me, Betomaru. A samurai will show the Mongols the true power of your way.
Take a piece of the rock, and we will face each other in combat. Only then will you learn the way of the flame.
A collectible? Where? Up above? I think it's a banner because I can hear it. Yeah, on the roof. Rappel the way down.
Getting colder.
I guess this is the rock they're talking about. Genova's inside.
Now to duel Betomaru and learn his technique.
The way of the flame is unforgiving. Now, strike your sword against your piece of the rock.
No defense for
Once
you.
more, the way of the flame light.
Nice.
Our fight ends here, my lord.
Good. The way of the flame is not meant for friendly rivals. I will wield it well against the enemies of Tsushima.
You have learned the
Like,
way of the
two more enemies.
Never forget, it is a gift that fell from the heavens, Lord Sakai.
Incendiary oil I use as an item. Okay. That's a ghost weapon. Okay. Would have thought that would be a ghost weapon, but sure. So not the rock, just incendiary oil. It's our final thing. No, I thought it would have been this. Not even upgraded anyway.
Is there something else, Lord Sakai?
This place isn't what I expected.
My ancestors trained in the way of the flame here, free of worldly distractions.
What of yourself?
I live to share my teaching with those who deserve it. Another may come who needs the way of the flame.
So is that something we can actually use in duels and like the other ghost stuff? Use this rope to go down? There we can. You just teleport to the very end, alright. Oh, guess I'm not gonna tell the other fella that I made it.
You return safely.
It was a treacherous climb, but I've learned the way of the flame.
It's unruly and powerful, my lord. Take care the flames do not burn you.
The way of the flame will only consume the Mongols.
Complete all the mythic tales. Sadly, this is only going to be used for, what, 2 more camps, and probably the final boss if it's allowed in duels. Look at that nose. Oh, it's in the mythic thing, that's why. Ew! What a disgusting shade of orange. Not gonna be Mongol territory for long. Not sure how really effective flaming weapons are. You saw that flaming arrows aren't that good on regular people. For setting buildings and objects on fire. Mostly it's terrifying technique in this. You can set people alight in this as well. Once you hit their non-armored parts. Is that what I can gather from this area? Hey, they drop incendiary oil. Looks like nobody else is coming over. How dare you move? I was just having the worst day of my life with that dog.
Tindwan, Yago. Tindwan. Bitte.
On over. I need some wind chimes. But it wants to have had a large chest.
Dervish Basan Balota.
Amen.
Come on over. Do you come on over a bit faster?
Han. Буцаа дээрж мэдэн сэрэмжтэй бай. Дараа мус. Сом шогнох шиг болсон. Юм алгадаа. Юуш биш байшээ. Тэр биш вэ? Ой, өнөөгч хардаа. Нэг хүсэм хан.
Come here. I want to kill you.
Биш вэ? Хин ингүй харвоо.
Асаг алуурсан ойр байна. Осгой.
Fine, I'll come to you. Oh, we're gonna do a trapper to upgrade it, okay. We need one more, which is gonna be that area, so I need to do the main story to get the last place. I guess it'll just be Predator hides to upgrade my capacity for Incendiario. It's Iki, that's Iki. So I've done all the legendary tales, the only ones that are in DLC now. Guess let's go plan the attack on the bounce place.
Heard the Mongols are taking blacksmiths into their camps and forcing them to make weapons.
Only reason the Mongols defeated our samurai is because they outnumbered them. You're wrong.
Oh god, a trapper here? Yeah, but where is he?
I watched the battle from the cliff.
You know how to learn to fight like no other samurai.
They are not here to help us.
Of course they are. They're the Shogun samurai.
I know how these great lords think. They are here to lay down the law and watch the Jito.
Watch Lord Shimura? Why? Hide right now.
All warriors stood against them.
Up to where the trapper's meant to be.
Don't say that. What hope is there if the Jito and his nephew are at the crossroads?
The
Buddha brings the poor and suffering to their steps.
Oh, it's down there.
My lord, anything to offer from your hunting?
I can have up to 4.
Excellent choice. That's all I
That's
can
everything
give you
maxed out
right
here,
now.
yeah. Yes, so ghost weapons are all done. Bro, give me this gold I have no use for.
Only the best for you. An excellent choice.
They're all fit, aren't they?
Goodbye.
Yeah. Till I
Until
unlock
we
some
met.
new arrow types, because there's spaces for 2 more.
It's good to have some extra hands around here.
Greetings, Lord Sakai.
How are the others?
Ready to follow wherever you lead. The sensei told them you're the only person on Tsushima who can kill the Khan.
I can't do it alone. Or without a plan of attack.
And we know he's at Port Izmi, surrounded by an army.
We need to know the weakness in their defense.
Stealth.
Get past them. And where to find the Khan.
Sounds like we need a hawk's view of the place. I know where we can get one. We'll have cover of darkness if we leave now.
Let me just stealth the entire camp. That'll be fine.
Port Izmi. We'll have a better view from the lighthouse. Just need to get up there.
Without being noticed. Let's move.
Am I gonna light the lighthouse?
Why would the Khan come up here?
He'll sail for our mainland. Attack it, just like he did here. This is our last chance to stop him.
These flowers.
The same ones I used to make my poison.
Mongols have been here picking them.
To use against us.
Did we do the right thing at your uncle's castle?
I took a risk, and my poison saved thousands.
What if it kills thousands more?
We have to stop the Khan before it comes to that.
You're right. We need to kill him. Soon.
Yes. Kill. Murder.
We can't get in the front, but we could climb around the cliff.
And sneak in through the back. Lead the way.
Time to put on my ghost gear.
칭하루. 13th.
What's the thing? Do not raise the alarm. Okay. So I'm pretty sure raising the alarm is them shooting off the explosives. Like, them using a horn doesn't raise an alarm. They wigging out over.
칭하루.
Apparently they're looking at something in the main camp for some reason.
Чи харав? Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
We have Kuben.
Барчлаа.
We have Kuben. Hey, Joe, quick! Oh, quick, wait!
That's it. Flee.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
Welcome to the mine.
Ямар нэг юм харав?
That's it.
Утсаа дээрс мэдэн сэрэмцтэйпа. Ахаад учруул. Ух. Авшигтай. Чутга. Амарсаа.
Is this another case of unlimited enemies?
Тэр тэнд байна уу? Энд явчихж. Гэхдээ болгоомжтой. Ахаад учруул. Ухтал болгоно. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Ямар нэг юм.
Give me the wind shines back.
Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Хаан.
Come on up.
Oh, go to man!
It might not be respawn because there's not more coming in.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа.
We have Kuben.
Yeah, camp's pretty much empty. It's got very far back, but
What's in all these barrels? Supplies?
Flowers. Poison. One barrel holds enough to kill hundreds. Khan will use this against the mainland. We can't let him leave Tsushima. We'll scout Port Izumi from the top of the lighthouse.
Right behind you.
if only I could carry that much, yeah?
Look at the waves. They're flat.
The kind you see before a storm.
That could work to our advantage. For now, I'll leave the lighthouse dark. Make sure the Mongols can't use it when the storm hits.
You can relight it once they're gone. Let's get a look at the port. Over here.
Let's find our plan of attack. The harbor master's estate. The Khan may have taken it for himself.
Close to the docks.
You sure?
And his fleet. Makes sense.
See how the birds are circling?
Like they're scared of something on its way.
The storm. Preparing to fly inland for shelter. We could place archers there.
Force the Mongols to fight uphill?
Khotan would send horsemen to outflank us. The Mongols left that area empty.
Too open. Can't defend it.
But a good place for an ambush.
Just let me go stealth kill everyone.
That ridge has an open sightline to the Mongol fleet.
Imagine what we could do to their ships if we had our own watchers.
Khan is almost ready to sail for our mainland. With ships full of men, explosives, and my poison. If we don't stop him here, the shogunate will fall.
The storm is our key to beating him.
When it comes, the Khan will have to shelter his fleet in the bay. That's when we strike.
Destroy his ships and everything on them. To do this, we'll need Mongol weapons.
A simple task for a master thief.
We'll need fighters too.
A small force could distract the Mongols, while I get inside Port Izmi. Kill the Khan.
It could work.
Let's get back to Jogaku and prepare.
But I kill them now. Just teleport back. Since when did I ever sword my back? Is that just part of this armor? Because I don't have a second sword. I don't know what sword that belongs to. It's just decorative. Got tons of supplies, might as well just max out all my items. A Witcher Blade? Of course. I'm maxed out on Wildfire.
I look forward to hearing your I've been searching for them for so long, and I have nothing. If your blades need work, let me be of use. Clothes of pure white, as if formed from clouds. Or clothes so black.
I've got some good news.
Shogun demands victory.
Are the plans coming?
Kenji found where we can steal watchers from the Mongols. I'm heading there now.
That's a good start. But we need more fighters.
No.
My uncle wants the Khan dead as much as we do. He'll join our attack.
He'll throw you in prison.
I'll write him a message. Leave it in his quarters.
In a castle full of samurai.
I'll be gone before they know I was there.
I've really taken on this ninja role, haven't I?
There. Let's hope my uncle reads it.
I'm not letting you leave without a good horse.
So we get to choose a different horse now, rather than the boring
Can't
one I
replace
have.
what you lost. But give one of these a chance.
Hey, it's Sora. It definitely replaces it. It's the exact same color. Got my gold horse back.
Easy there. It's all right. I'm a friend.
What will you name this one?
I can't do Sora. Let's go for wind again.
Kaze, swift as the wind.
Get Sora Sky, now we have
Good
wind.
choice.
Wind and
How will you
sky.
get inside your uncle's castle?
I grew up there. And I still remember every hidden path through those old walls. Even as a boy, Lord Shimura couldn't keep up with me.
So we can fast travel a good portion of the way. Ah, they've recovered this part of the area. That... Did I ever go through this area? I don't know.
Faster!
Uncle.
Looks like we're gonna do some climbing.
Jin, why did you run away?
I wanted to catch an eel for your dinner.
Were you planning to catch it with your bare hands?
Yuzo said you'd get rid of me as soon as you had a son of your own.
Jin, come here. Your friend is wrong. The path ahead may take a lifetime, but I will walk it with you. Always.
Ryuzo was never a friend.
They won't be watching the cliff face.
But there's a fisherman here.
Cooler than last time.
Be careful, Ghost. The samurai are watching for you.
Thank you, friend. You know, seeing that rope made me think there was going to be a grapple location, but apparently not.
If I attack the gods, it will prove I'm the monster they think I am.
But I want to attack them.
Heard Lord Shimura will make a speech outside the main keep. He wants to rally the men. Maybe we're finally going to march against the Khan.
Where are his quarters? I've got no clue where his quarters are. Go south, so... Hey?
Open the gate! Let them through! A delivery for Lord Shimura. Those supplies will lead to my uncle.
Okay, let's go through
Need
there.
to keep up with the god.
it's even moving. I guess because the gate's open.
Trying, my lord. Try harder. Your life depends on it.
Does that estate there? Oh no, we are going this way.
Anything wrong, my lord?
I inspect every cut before it crosses to the main keep.
Just wait for the guard to finish checking it.
I could probably just climb around, but it's a bit of a sheer rock face. So. Sure, I'll do the optional sneaking dart. So I wonder what you would do if you didn't sneak into it. I guess you could still climb that ladder and jump over.
Alright, everything's in order. You can go.
Thank you, my lord.
A very nice horse.
What was that all about?
Lord Shimura can't be too careful. The Mongols turned the Straw Hats against us. We can't be sure who to trust.
But we're not warriors. We're merchants.
Remember old Arataro? The silk trader? I hear he got some of the ghost's poison and used it on Lady Kimi.
She was his only business, right?
Now she's a bloated corpse. Poison made
Wow.
her bleed from her mouth. That's why they search our cart. Who knows what we might be bringing?
I would never hurt Lord Shimura.
Me neither. That's just how things are now.
Gotta guess we automatically get out.
Need to get inside the main keep. Leave my message in his quarters.
That reminds me of the boat section in MDS2. Ah, he's coming this way. Wow. It's disowning me. Oh, I do need to get...
On the field of battle.
The Mongols have poison.
Uncle, he can't know I'm here.
We should have delivered that speech together.
Damn you, Jin.
I'm a shadow in the night.
stirring speech, Lord Shiva. It carries the Mongols have much to answer for. It is our duty.
Let's go. I know you're here.
Guess it wants me to go through that
Let
window.
us stop wasting time.
Wait for him to. Much.
His quarters are on the top floor. Now's my chance to get up there.
Ow. Oh, okay, it doesn't really
Mongols
go
have
for it.
suffered defeats at Granite Pass and Jogaku Temple. We believe the Ghost, is responsible for both. What do you wish to do?
We will deal with the ghost once we defeat the Mongols.
The Shogun's orders were clear.
I am aware of his orders. Our first priority remains the Mongols and their leader.
Of course, Lord Shimura.
You learned the Khan's location.
The scouts we sent north never returned.
Show me where they were searching.
Good thing people left some ladders on the roof. Go in here, isn't he? Another window that's open. Or am I coming up from above? I gotta go in from above. My supplies.
Leave the message where he can see it.
He's here! Guards!
Uncle, forgive me for not facing you in person. The Khan's fleet has gathered at Port Izumi. His ships are loaded with poison that will devastate the Shogun's army. But when the next storm arrives, I plan to kill the Khan and sink his fleet. I ask that you join me. I hope we can meet again. If not as father and son, then as warriors who have walked different paths. Whatever you believe I've become, I will always be your family.
That was easy. Teleport up there.
What took you so long?
It was a long fast travel, alright? Alright. Before we get stuck in, I still don't think we have that last technique. No. So I don't know what this is meant to be for then. It just says progress Jin's journey. Are we going to get it during the Khan? Because I would have thought it'd say it would Iki Island if it was a DLC ability. Either way, I'm gonna go make an early lunch because it looks like we're gonna go into something that's a long process. So I shall be right back. I've returned.
Greetings.
You had us worried. I thought you'd been caught.
Delivering my message wasn't easy.
Did your uncle read it? Will he help us defeat the Khan?
I hope so. But we can't wait to find out.
Wind's getting stronger.
The storm will be here by morning. Did you secure the siege weapons?
Enough to cause plenty of damage. Also found some deserters from your uncle's army who want to follow the ghost. We're ready.
Tell the others we attack at dawn.
I'll spread the word, but you should check on them. They want to hear from their leader.
That's gonna go well when they meet the Khan. Or rather, Shimmer, not the Khan.
How can I help others when I'm consumed with my own pain?
Lord Sakai.
It's good to have the head of Cedar Temple with us.
I would never claim such an honor for myself.
I know. That's why you deserve it, my friend. Tomorrow we avenge your brother and the warrior monks of your temple.
I just want our home back.
Where did you go yesterday? Somewhere to clear my mind. I found what...
Doesn't give me any other option besides optional, so I don't really feel it's optional.
Birds helps me forget what's happening.
Make it a bit more breezy in there.
Protect Tsushima, my lord.
Sakai,
It's good to have your bow with us, Sensei.
I gave you my word.
You've given me more than that.
Don't get sentimental, Sakai.
As you like, Sensei. I'll let you prepare for tomorrow.
I prepared my whole life. One more day makes no difference.
I'm surprised the Mongols haven't destroyed any of the sword monuments.
Nobody.
Jin,
Masako, I wasn't sure you'd come.
I said I'd be there when you needed me. But I need the Khan dead too. He murdered my husband, and his men slaughtered my sons.
We won't let them escape justice.
I'll help you make sure of it.
Get some rest. Tomorrow will be a long day.
Or a very short one.
Hello, Kenji.
Here we are, my lord.
You're in good spirits?
Of course! I've been sipping good spirits all day.
Don't sip too much. You don't want to sleep through tomorrow.
Joking aside, there's no way I would miss tomorrow. I'm here for Taka.
Thank you, Kenji.
You find if I wore the Mongol armor. But it has no upgrades. Why would I ever use it? Because it starts at massive, so.
I miss going out in my boat.
Depends if there'll be a time for me to actually equip it, because it might be an actual cutscene where it's just preset loading.
It was my escape. I could feel calm. Why not?
We've come a long way since you pulled me off Komoda Beach.
You were so heavy I could barely drag you. Had to strip you half naked just to reach town.
I wouldn't be here without you, you know.
I can't lose you, Jin. After everything we've been through. Everyone we've lost. I can't.
I have to stop the Khan.
No, you don't. We could find a boat, sail somewhere quiet, while your uncle fights his samurai war.
Do you really want that?
No.
If I fall, promise me you'll keep fighting.
You're a real bastard, Jin Sakai. You should get some rest.
Not yet. Let's sit just a little longer.
Then they fucked right in front of everyone.
This is it. We have one chance to take down the Khan before he attacks our mainland. Kenji, what's the status of our siege weapons?
Ready to rain fire on the Mongol fleet.
Good. Yuna will signal your attack. Once the volley begins, the Mongols will charge your position and run right into our ambush.
The explosives are set up. Archers on the rooftops.
We're with you, Sakai.
Thank you. All of you. Go.
Jin, there's no sign of your uncle.
That storm's not waiting. And neither are we.
Guess
Get
what, I
ready
can
to
kill
fire
them all.
the signal arrow.
I could take him.
Now! The Mongols are coming. We'll cut down anyone who gets through.
This is for my son!
Oh, they know me.
Don't let him get behind us!
Take the fight to them!
Blades! Didn't last very long. Maybe it's because I got hit. Oh no, it's pretty just one of them.
Mongols up there! Push them back!
Guess I'll swap my gear. Well, that was easy.
Our plan worked.
The Mongols are regrouping. We won't give them a chance.
Norio is leading the rest of our forces up the hill.
Yeah, I can see them.
Then we'll join him and press the attack.
They really should just let me go into stealth mode. I could have killed so many without any losses on our side.
Oh, you're all safe.
This is where it ends. Today, the Khan dies. Lord Shimura isn't here. We fight alone.
We'll lead an attack on the main gate. Distract the Mongols while you find a way inside.
You'll be overwhelmed.
We came this far. We're not turning back now.
I just hate arrows
You're all
landing
the
near me.
bravest warriors I've ever known. I hope to see you again.
Leave the battle to us.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the Mongols!
Fight! We fight for Lord Sakai!
For the cause!
Where am I going up? Put a tail layer in. It's somebody go that way. What do you want me to do, Gabe? This way? Okay. The wind looked like it was going the opposite direction. Back to stealth gear. You gonna come down or just gonna stay up there? Can they even come down? Okay, they can come down. Nope, they can't come down here.
Need to get to a rooftop. Look over the camp. Figure out how to find the Khan.
I can deal with these. You guys don't have to. They apparently lost me again. Don't know how. This guy they have to use against my allies better. I feel like they're just gonna have infinite arrows
First
coming
tower
out
is
of nowhere.
perfect. You can see the whole camp from there. Grasp ahead of the guy? Of course. Nobody suspects a thing. Octodad.
Hey, Shimura did come along.
Tsushima. No mercy!
Just have to reach the manor house.
What are these two fellas doing over here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all! There's no grass nearby then. There's one fellow who just doesn't want to move where he is. Is that Shimmer or an ally? I can't tell because he's just red. It looks like he's wearing Shimmer's helmet, so I think that's Shimmer.
네가 못 써.
Okay, he just decided to give up. And they're just animations, don't think you can interact with those at all. I feel like a duel coming on. Let's wear his armor. You'll never think I'm one of his fellas.
All this death. Because you and your uncle would not surrender. I offered you peace, and you chose war. Now, the people of your mainland suffer.
You will never leave this island.
I will
avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance? The petty wish from a child.
Change my stance again. Yeah, can I strike fire? No. I didn't change it in the fight, so I don't know why it let me do it in that training fight.
It is not my destiny to die here.
Wish I had ghost stats coming into this. Oh no, my back!
I will avenge the people of Tsushima.
Vengeance? The petty wish. It is not my destiny to die here.
He should have been in the stagger for me to hit.
You're weak. I defeated you before. This will be no different.
You sound afraid.
It was a feint. Kind of sick. I guess I just healed the poison up with resolve then, like I do normally. It's not a story poison.
him off!
I guess those guys can't get on and fly. Oh, that's just the straight up gun, okay. I thought it was a similar armor. Okay, more gut fellas. On the fellas, on the fellas. I should have run behind him. Yeah, he's being being on fire. Spear for you.
Die! Kill the ghost!
Yeah, stick bombs on him.
And another will come. We will be remembered forever. No, you will be forgotten.
Secretary busy, will be remembered. People say they saw one Mongol flee the battlefield. It's a Mongol, kill him!
This is yours.
They're gonna be
The Khan
choking
is
here.
dead, but his army is still here. Our home won't be safe until we drive them out to sea.
And when they're gone, what happens then?
We start new lives.
I used to know what my new life would be. Now I'm not even sure who I am.
You're a great warrior, a loyal friend.
And a thief.
That's the past. What you become tomorrow is your choice. We can't stay here long. My uncle will come looking for us.
No, he won't. After the battle, he sent a messenger.
Did he offer to make peace?
He wants to meet you by the still waters under the red-leafed tree.
Omi Lake. We used to spar there when I was a child.
Want company?
I need to face him alone. He's my only family.
I know. It still hurts, thinking about Taka. The smell of smoke in his hair. His quiet laugh. The hell he'd give me for drinking too much. My whole life, he was part of me. And now... I'm alone.
You're not alone. You have me.
A ghost. You belong to everyone.
Now, let's go somewhere else together, just us two. That's a lot of achievements. Oh, because of liberation, yeah. Fitting to have it end with the final gap. That looks so beautiful. Look at all those question marks. My legend agrees. That's useless. Ghost armor die, ghost armor die. So I've red and white.
That's a good boy.
Somewhere to clear my mind. I found watching birds helps me.
Before the Mongols invaded, I heard they fought among themselves.
Quickly, I'm gonna get some supplies, even though I don't know if they're even gonna help me. 'Cause it's most likely gonna be a duel with the uncle for honor.
I'm happy to offer my services. Just for you. Worthy of a samurai. Only the best.
I have so many fucking pieces of leather.
Until we next meet, my lord.
I do want to go somewhat before it, just to see if I can get into any ambushes on the way, so I can get my resolve back.
That's my cousin.
Keep an eye out for horses and whatnot on the road. That's a graveyard. Are there any people back in here? Or is it just to gather the... Yep, there are more people here. Come on over. You got friend zoned? They're going back and forth with the whole thing. I especially want that ghost meter. The ghost stats, whatever you can say. Alright, so it's actually... It's in here, or is it they just refilled the area? Like they just refilled the old area. Alright. Let's approach the uncle in the Mongol's armor. You'll love it. Put in a save just in case the game auto quits. And I need to like load a previous save. The game's been great so far. I don't feel like they would force you to start a new game to complete the island. It feels like they would give you a before save or just rewind before the fight, or to continue afterwards.
Rains too much this time.
Jin took the cut, Tyler Khan? Of course.
Lord Shimura isn't here. I'll wait for him on the dock.
This is where we were hanging out with old lady. This is our estate. Yep, just put us into normal clothing.
Jin.
Uncle.
I wasn't sure you would come.
I wanted to talk with you. If we work together, we can drive off the remaining Mongols. Start rebuilding our home.
That is not your duty. The Shogun has disbanded Clan Sakai. As of today, you are no longer samurai.
I sacrificed everything for my people. And I would do it again.
New samurai are coming to replace those we lost. They will occupy your land and estate.
I have to say goodbye to my home.
Ride with me.
Not gonna duel on the red leaves. Yeah, just order unequipped our stuff. Even put it back on. Why did they put on Ronin attire? I guess because it looks... Ah! Yeah, you can't even change it.
Will you remain in Chito of Tsushima?
Yes. The Shogun asked me to train his warriors to fight the Mongols.
Good. They won't give up until they've conquered all of Japan.
I will spend what years I have left ensuring they fail. A task I hoped we would face together.
as father and son.
You can still remarry, start a new family.
Yes, I suppose I can. Looks like you could use a push.
Here, let us help you.
Do not trouble yourselves, my lord. Nonsense.
You can't do it alone.
You're much too kind. The mud is thicker than it looks.
That's a heavy load. Where are you headed?
Jogaku. The Ghost Army is up there.
He has an army.
You didn't hear? They'll sail for the Mongol steppes with a storm at their back. Burn their homes to the ground.
An impressive goal.
This is everything I can offer them. I hope it helps.
Then we will see you on your way.
Thank you, my lord.
Jogaku is many miles from here. Keep away from the mud and the Mongols.
I will.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Not here. Follow me.
Somebody taking the name of Ghost? It's inspired copycats.
I don't have an army.
Every day, more people flock to your cause. The Shogun is concerned. I am concerned.
You have nothing to fear.
When the new clans arrive, will people bow to their samurai? Or betray them in the name of the Ghost?
I won't let them do that. They'll listen to me.
You openly defied me, Jin. My most trusted warrior. You taught our people to disobey their leaders. What makes you think your followers will obey you? That's enough riding. Walk with me, Jin.
As you wish.
Ah, in full bloom. Lovely.
My family's cemetery.
The resting place of 7 generations of Sakai, including your mother.
And my father.
We must pay our respects.
This looks like a more promising dueling arena.
I will miss this.
So will I. The Shogun has declared you a traitor.
He ordered you to kill me.
The Ghost was an outlaw. He taught our people to defy their leaders.
To defend themselves.
With poison? A gift you gave to our enemy.
I had to stop you from throwing away our people's lives.
You have no honor.
And you are a slave to it.
You are my son.
That wasn't.
Now I must continue the line of Shimura without you. I must start a new family.
And my head is the cost.
Taking it is my punishment. Our final day together. It is beautiful. write the last words of Clan Sakai.
And Clan Shimura.
We've had very little choice up to this point. We're gonna have a choice of not killing him. I was gonna think, is it gonna be another haiku?
Eyes that saw my pain. A fate neither of us want. This is where we part.
Your parents will always be with you.
Yes, Uncle.
I will train you to become the strongest warrior Clan Sakai has ever known. I will raise you as my own son. Are you ready?
I am ready.
This track is kind of reminiscent of Star Wars.
I don't want to hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you. Ghost dance.
The wounds you dealt my spirit will never heal.
Killing me will only make them worse. Let me go.
Can I change armor now? No.
Peace.
You want revenge for my failure.
This is not my revenge. It is my punishment.
But that was easy, and that was every duel. Good thing I got the resolve beforehand. Didn't even need to fight.
Honor me with a warrior's death.
No. Actually goes like that. Doesn't really show you which one is the bad choice. This is more like a moral kind of thing. If I let him live, does that destroy his honor? If I spare him, is that showing I still have a human side, or that I'm just not following the samurai way? I mean, I'm not a samurai anymore, I don't need to follow the way. It's more a case of, what would I want to do for my uncle? I'll say spare him. Honor be damned. It's your honor, not mine.
I have no honor. But I will not kill my family. The ghost will be haunted for the rest of his days. I know.
Time for a copyright strike. I wonder if this song will pick it up. For some reason, there's a song that plays during our caretaker, our maid, I don't know what she was, midwife, when she was dying on the cliff, the song that was playing there got picked up, and that's muted now. I have to try and highlight it a few times to see if it won't pick it up, because it's annoying that it's muted that area because they're speaking over the music. But yeah, great game. I kind of assumed there was going to be a bit more to the Khan fight, because you had a duel and then him on a boat, which was normal battle. I'm glad it was normal battle, because we shouldn't really honor him with a proper duel anyway. He goes against it any time, because he uses ghost tools in the form of the poison, so fighting him normally was great. You can actually use all your tools. I'm glad they kind of gave you both sides, that they gave you both the duel and the action combat. So I guess the final two arrows and blowguns things are in the DLC on Iki Island, because as far as I can tell, I did most of the side content except the rest of the shrines and Fox, the Torii Gate shrines and the Fox shrines. I'm doubtful any of those would have given me new ammo types. It's very, very good. I would give it a 9. There's hardly anything wrong, I'd say, about the game, to be honest. Like, supplies and whatnot is fine. It's not too annoying to do. You can get a charm very early on, which pretty much just doubles your, whatever you pick up. Though I'm sad that the upgrades very shallow. It's just upgrade damage, upgrade damage, upgrade damage. You're not maxed. I think that charm really boosted the rate at which I was able to do so, because I pretty much upgraded everything to the max on the second section of the island. I kind of wish you had a choice of having a damage sword and a stagger sword, but you do that mostly through the charm system and not the sword itself. And yeah, I was expecting us to have like a Nodachi or something, especially with the ghost armor that just has a sword on their back for decorative purposes. Can't really do anything with it. All you have is a sword and a dagger. So, from what I could see on the Ghost of Yotei Wikipedia page, I'm going to assume it's gathered from other sources. The protagonist in that game, she has like 5 weapons. I think she has. I think it was Scythe. There was a Kurosagame, obviously the sword, and I think it said she had a Fuma Shuriken as well. I'd have to double check, but looks like they're just taking this game and expanding it for Ghost of Yotei. And it's set in 1800s. I think this is set in 1500s. So we'll have a bit more in the way of technology in Ghost of Yotei, I'm going to assume. Not a whole big-ass jump, though. I'll actually check on my phone as it goes through the credits, because you never know, something might happen in the credits, even though it gave us the option to skip rather quickly. One of us not seeing if you die to your uncle. It probably doesn't let you die, but it would be interesting. Go to Memory of the fallen souls who gave their lives in the Battle of Tsushima. Okay, this game is set in 1274, so even earlier. I don't know why I was thinking 1500s. It might be 1500s for Yotei. So I think it said 300 years later. Yeah, 329 years after Ghost of Tsushima, so Ghost of Yotei is in 1603. So we still won't see any guns. I see crossbows? When were crossbows created? Oh wow, we've had crossbows since the 400s BCE, so I don't know why there weren't any crossbows in this. China and Europe around the 7th to 5th centuries BC. Wow. We sure crossbows are everything? Yeah, but there was trade, so I was curious as to see if they would bring them over through the Mongol invasion or not. So I don't know if we'll have crossbow in the 1603 game. It's not as if there's going to be a whole lot difference, it's just it's going to be a quick fire sort of thing. Rather than have to draw back the bowstrings. So, let's see what the Ghost of Yotei Wikipedia said for weapons. So I'm not just talking out my ears. Gameplay. Odachi, Kurosagame, yeah I was right on that, and dual katanas. So no mention of Fuma Shuriken, I think I'm thinking of Neo 2. Mongols wouldn't use crossbows due to their guerrilla cavalry warfare. They didn't use a whole lot of horses in this game, to be honest. They used them to like approach, and then for like their scouting parties, but for most of the game, a lot of the horse stuff was like background, as well as the intro when we were on the beach. And yeah, Yotei is going to be set in Hokkaido, Japan, so it's on the northern tip of Japan, which is still rather large. If it's the whole of that area, that's still a big area to put the game into. it depends, Bronf. You're gonna load up Age of Empires and then just ignore the restrictions. So yeah, I just wish there was a bit more in the way of customization for weapon statistics. It's just very linear. The story is also very linear. There's not a whole lot of choice in the game. I think that was pretty much the only choice I had that had any difference. There's like, choose your horse, doesn't matter, aesthetic. And then near the end, there was a choice to hide in the cart. I suppose to just make it harder. Aside from that, all you have really is just choice of gameplay. Do you want to do stealth or do you want to do samurai? Though, sadly, like many games that have stealth in it, it's just entirely broken. Especially when we got that ghost armor. Well, it's not even the ghost armor, it's that major charm where we don't get detected in grass when assassinating, so we just keep assassinating over and over. There was a few times it didn't work, like in that graveyard, one person saw me, but it didn't really matter because they got terrified. But yeah, you just break the AI because people die in grass, but you have the jump says, nope, don't see you. I would guess I would be forced to have much longer duels if I was playing the highest difficulty. And yeah, Makoto was just like the hardest one for a majority of the game. I blitzed through the Khan and Uncle because of, well, the Khan I was dodging around a lot more because I didn't have ghost stats or full resolve. But the Uncle, knowing it was coming up, did all those up. Just did all of his health with that. I needed to do 1 or 2 extra hits to kill him. You just don't play the duels if you have full resolve. I think I can also have 1 extra resolve circle. Because I still need to do the rest of the bamboo stands. So it's probably 1 extra resolve I could have for another slash. Yeah, for normal and easy, get enough resolve, you don't need to bother with duels. It's fine, I guess. If you want to be playing as a stealth game, it forces you into duels, so having a way to just ignore them is nice. Yeah, Masako was the hardest duel. Because she had more health than people in that same area, and she had more varied attacks. By the time the enemies got to the point where they would have been stronger, I can ignore them. So for where Masako's duel is placed, she's probably the hardest duel in the game, outside of the you have to lose intro duel with the Khan. Because even if you win, it forces you to lose with no different cutscene as far as I could see, because I looked it up beforehand. It's just a recommended thing that came up. She should have went to fight the Khan. I mean, she was helping fight the base. The Berry Biscuit base. I'm kind of annoyed that the final base attack is just an all-out war. You can't do your ghost shenanigans. Though you kind of... You ghost your way in as they do the fighting, but you just... They know you're there at the end. It's... As I say, this is primarily a samurai game with stealth on the... as a choice. It's not really a stealth game like something like early Assassin's Creed, Metal Gear Solid, Tenchu, and that lot. But even then, in all 3 of those, you have forced boss fights. They normally did that with Deus Ex, and I'm thankful that Deus Ex Mankind Divided had no boss fights if you did stealth. Alright, after credit scene, what do we get? Gonna go on a horse? Right off into the distance. There's a car there. There's also Horizon Zero Dawn Walker. There's a Shadow of the Colossus Colossus. I think that's Ratchet and Clank. There's a guitar. And all that staff is. There's quite a few references on this table here. The car is probably a reference to something. I'm just not getting it. Also a motorcycle. Would have been in a ruined out shack with all of our collectibles, maybe? A few hats. But... I've got some of our banners. Maybe this is what we've been collecting.
Lady Masako lost everything. And everyone. If she can keep moving forward, so can I. I lived under these banners most of my life. Fallen at my family cemetery. Beautiful. Even in death. Taka's trial run, before he made my grappling hook. He didn't want to disappoint me. And he never did. I used to think I only needed a horse, a bow, and my katana.
Those are my bombs.
Kenji's best. Or so he tells me. We'll have to share it soon. How long did it take Yuna to make this? I owe her everything. She's the one giving me gifts. Smells almost sweet, but it's as deadly as any blade. You were faithful to the end, Sora. Yuna's knife. The blade's dull. Can't believe it's still in one piece. For most of my life, I dreamed of being your son. Norio promised he'd teach me to play the Horagai, so we can signal each other across the island. Yuriko helped me pick these for my mother. I can't believe she kept them all these years. First the Mongols, now the Shogun. Never imagined I'd be so popular. I hope you find peace, Uncle.
What's that last armor set then? Is that Iki Island?
The twin mountains of Clan Sakai. I won't let my family fade from memory.
It's nice that we got a collectibles hut. So yeah, we just continue after the Ziki. We just continue after defeating Uncle. Alright, so you can still do other collection stuff. Hey, it's the hat from Mortal Kombat. Minus the metal rim. Don't like it when game lets you play a section you're doomed to lose? Yeah, I hate it. I much prefer it when a game gives you either an alternate ending or a different path to go down. Like with DMC 5, where if you defeat the intro boss, even though it's really hard to do so, you just get a alternate ending. There's also one in Tales of Cesteria, I think. You can find the final boss as he's going around the world doing evil things. You can fight him. It's pretty hard to fucking defeat him. If you defeat him, you get the bad ending. But generally, those are the ones you need to run from, but you just can't kill him. So many hats.
Jin. I like your new home. It suits you.
It will have to do, now that Clan Sakai is gone. And I've been branded a traitor.
I heard about your uncle. Will he come for us?
I don't think so. But sooner or later, someone will.
What matters is you're alive. You defeated Khotun Khan and left the Mongols without a leader. The mainland is safe.
But our home isn't. The Khan's forces are stuck here, more desperate than ever to conquer our island.
Then we'd better keep fighting. Just don't forget. Tsushima needs you.
I'll never forget that.
Good. We'll cover more ground if we split up.
Hit the Mongols from all sides. Take back our home.
Goodbye, Jin. And take care of yourself.
I will. You too, Yuna.
We're not going to get together? Traditions end. New Game Plus! What does New Game Plus do, though? Why is it slowly zooming in? Oh, you can just replay all of the fights? Yeah, you can redo all of the liberations and duels, it looks like. See a major point to that. Even is this house? Wait, this is near our estate? Kind of a terrible place to put our hideout. Suppose I can clear out the island before we go into Iki then. Hiding right under their nose, of course. As I say, they're going to take a while to get to this island. So we're just not having a resolution with the whole Yuna and Jin romance that seems like they were building up for. Was there just like a collectible on top of this or something? Like a mask or whatever. That's what Mom was taking us to before. Yeah, just a headband. I guess that's what she was trying to show us in the Forge area then. There's just a headband on the roof or something. So are they not gonna tell us what this whole army was in the north? Because they were talking about the ghost having an army, but we didn't. So I don't know what that was going on there. Was it a lie? Have a look, see if it actually does get resolved. Yeah, just from what I can read, it's just Shimmer's interpretation of it. There is no literal army, which is weird that they would say there would be. Because Shimmer's just saying that the idea of the ghost defying the Lord is inspiring other people to do things. But people know who the ghost is. Weird. Oh, there's still Mongols around.
Looking for me?
What's the plan for this? Bubsy playthrough? No. Probably clear up all the question marks, then we'll go into the EP Islands DLC as that comes through with the director's cut edition. But after that, unless somebody donates a game for you to play, we're probably going to go back to one of the 3 previous games for a New Game Plus. Because I want to do, I guess, 100% of Metaphor Fantasio. So we can New Game Plus to that. I want to do a hard mode run of Rebirth. Not all infused about that one, so that'll probably be on the last of the list. No. Don't donate. I'm not going to play Bubsy if you donate it. I also want to go back into S&T 5 Vengeance, new Game Plus, and whatever that, and see if I can carry it between the 2 different stories. I want to see if there's any gameplay changes in the OG story.
I didn't know you long, but you were brave, Taka. As brave as any samurai I've met.
Wrong with Bubsy. I want to play good games. Is my game list still on here? It is. Yeah, personal score, put that at 9. So, things that are kind of open for a donation. Isn't Days Gone on PC now? So I think I saw that pop up. Yeah, Days Gone's on PC, so I could change that. It was PS4 before. So there's Days Gone, Nier Automata, I have Neo 2, don't know why it says Tales of Arise, because I never played that. There's the Tales of Grace's F remastered on PC. There's Yakuza 3 through 6. Avowed. Like a Dragon Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Rise of the Ronin. The First Berserker Kazan. And Atomfall are things I'm looking towards. See if I can get these ordered so it's clear the ones I would want to play. I don't think there's anything else in this list that jumped out at me. They're just on there for things to play eventually. Didn't type in for Atomfall. I don't think this is going to post properly. Yeah, that's just a bunch of fucking text. Not sectioned out at all because it's from they're just cells in an Excel sheet. Well, Google Sheets. If Nefarious was on sale, you would donate it. What the hell is Nefarious? Well, it's a platformer, so I'm probably not going to enjoy that. What's wrong with platformers? There's nothing wrong with them. I don't enjoy them. This is a shrine, is it? Oh no, it's another hot spring.
The samurai, my uncle. I can never go back. I have to accept that.
This health increase would have been useful when I was doing those final duels. Though I didn't, I mean, I died against the Khan because he was a jump in difficulty. Have I done this one? Cross clip. Guessing it's this. There's also like a burning house over here. Check the burning house.
Someone help!
There's a banner. I must get the banner. Yes, I'm getting you, Banner. Don't worry, you'll be saved. There you go.
You'll be free soon. Follow me.
You heard my cries and sent you to save me. Thank you, my lord.
That was an interesting little event in the background. Kaze, what are you doing? Probably more games aside from that list as well. Not being too on the nose with noting them. Maybe a few on my Steam wish list as well. It's a very far away shrine for these Torii gates to appear so early. How many technique points do I have? 18. So 4, 8, 12, 17. So I have one extra technique point than what I need. But again, these feel pointless because these are on the map anyway. Achievement for all of these stats is maxed. Nope. So I've got 6 left. There's probably 1, 2, 4. And 5 for 9. Yeah, I'm like 3 below, even though I can't get any more technique points in the base game. The base game has 1 extra technique point? That's weird. Oh, we jump down. I'm gonna be annoyed if one of these charms is just gonna be perfect for my builds. These will be useful for Iki Island. Or maybe a good charm for how much you got to go into getting it. Such amazing views of fog. Yeah, there's also FF7 New Threat I want to play through because I've never played New Threat. Nigihaya no Mikoto. The Kami of the Sky. Moderate bonus damage while at full health. Pretty nice. Nightmare mod. I'm good. Nightmare mod isn't even finished, so no point. I'd want to play something that is finished, but besides that, Nightmare is just a grind for no reason. For it's basically Nightmare mod, but better. I mean, no. I mean, they changed battles and whatnot, sort of similar in that way, but Nightmare just, like, removed all money rewards, gave you, like, a 10th of the experience and whatnot, whereas New Threat makes it an interesting challenge. I think this is another hot spring. Nope, it's skin. What about Baldur's Gate game that says it's number 3? Oh, you mean Divinity Original Sin 2.5? That was on my mental list. I'll play it as a God's Chosen, though, if I were to play it. Guessing this is a small cap before the watchtower. And another shrine. So that's just leading to the same one. Yeah. Back to the Frozen Cliff Shrine. If a prisoner's fine, you can play it with him. We'd never complete it then. Hey, bamboo. Just collectible. Up here? Thing is with playing with a prison, that's once a week for around 3 hours. How long is it going to take us to play that bloody game? It's even slow because it is a turn-based game, so us taking a turn each, it's going to take even longer because we're not thinking of all the characters at once, we're thinking of our character. And even then we'll have to coordinate our attacks. I tried to play Pathfinder Kingmaker with some friends, but we just never got that done because it took forever. So I don't think they're conducive to a party play. It's also not a Thursday game. I don't think Arisen even has Divinity Original Sin 2.5. Maybe another annoying one to follow because of the tall grass. At least there's a different shade, so it's easy to see the fonts.
Quickly, Hassan.
But technically it would be a good game for two of us, because we did play through both Division Origin Sin 1 and 2 together, I think. We don't really play 2 together. So we had that sex scene on the ship where he rode me into oblivion. Perfect writing. You bypass the most common of skill checks and stealthing. Yeah, but if you stealth away from the fights, you don't get the experience. At least they fixed the game and let you get experience for diplomacy, though. That's when they released the game into early access. Or it's pretty much the entire game anyway. If you diplomacy someone, you just get no reward, so you're very underleveled. Yeah, skill checks you do, but if you just stealth around the encounters, you don't. Because you don't engage with it through the game's eyes. Guessing it's that shrine on the top there. In case this is gonna be just some skin. It's going to be an amazing looking skin for how much effort you got to put into to get this. You better have like a shadowy effect of like fog on an aura or something. Sly Tanuki. No, it's not even that great for the amount of effort you got to put in to get to that. You got something to say? You just no, they're just doing corpse work. I've said that after a point in this game, all these materials mean nothing. Because the way they've done their merchants, not every merchant has everything, which is nice for a immersion and roleplay kind of aspect, but I can't just fill up all my tools from one guy. Gotta get this specific guy. Hot spring. For health. Again, the materials is kind of because I had that double charm for pretty much the entire game. But they give it to you so early. Even by not beelining to it, you get to it in like 2 missions.
I'll never forget the day he was killed. I could have saved my father. If only I was older, stronger. If I wasn't so afraid.
can light this lighthouse because they took us to it and then took us away. They've done that for so many of these. How are there enemies here? What? I don't know how there are enemies. Oh, hello. Still alive, are you?
Stój! Ví samurai atakush!
There's a collectible here as well that I missed.
Butsad urge midden se rumstepe. Her tin bagayo. Tische.
Where's the collectible? Here? No. Fireflies annoying to follow sometimes. Down here. Oh, because I didn't take the sneaking route. It didn't bring me to that one. Okay. They left all the poison here. I don't think you can't just pick it up since it's the same poison we use. You see what I've done Baldur's Gate 1 and 2? Yes. As well as Dark Alliance, which was my favourite one. You do all the lighthouses. We don't have a lighthouse armor where our headpiece is like a furnace. Dark Alliance, me and D&D Diablo. Yeah, my favourite one. It strangely had the right combination of mechanics that I didn't hate it because I don't like the upper likes. Hello, just on the beach. So why has this camp still got enemies in it? Cleared it out, didn't we? I thought I was going to be a chain assassination, but nope. What's this old fella being captured for? Is just going to give me supplies. First played Dark Alliance 2 with a friend. He decided to continue to save file with no friends and ruined your character build. Oof.
The Mongols killed my family. Thank you for making their Khan suffer.
Nope, it's got just supplies, which are useless. Does this place have any collectibles? Yes, it does. I mostly went through here with Ghost Armor, so it didn't pop up. This way. Got new people in here, just rebuilding, and there's just the... They just have Mongols really close. No, the ripples are right there. Pick them up. Oh. My house? He's not popping up again. Like they left the doors open. Oh no, I thought they were ajar. Think it's time to sleep. Thank you for sticking around and hope you enjoyed the heading to the story. Might start Iki Island Tuesday, depending on how much I'll do of this for collection stuff. Daily loaf? Good loaf. I'll put the oven onto silent mode. Dodo shows. Our stances and maxes no report fighting these patrols. No point fighting anyone. I don't think there's going to be many places that have anything for you to fight.
Quickly, Jose.
Can I not pray with his enemies? Yeah, I was in like a combat mode or something. Oh, that goes all the way to the top. Don't want to do that then. It'd be annoying to get down. Go up there because I need to go around anyway. I didn't roll. Thought I could just speed through him, but no. A shrine. Before the shrine, Foxden. I'm gonna guess this is the final one. We'll see if those upgrade charms are worth it in the end.
Let's go. Let's say.
A very special fox shrine. No achievement for it. 15% and major resolve. It's still 5 again. Huh. There are enough things on the map for 5? Suppose there could be. So this is going to be another shrine. With the fox den just before it. So yes, there will be another one there. You can fly. Fast travel. This should be where the parkour starts. To the right. Okay, doesn't want me to use that grapple hook to jump from here. Wants me to grapple into the grapple. Why do you not grab? Okay, I guess it wanted me to go to the lower section even. I could have grabbed up here. Kusuchi. All the Shinto shrines. Come the sword. Enemy increases melee damage by a minor amount for a few seconds. Does that stack? Because that doesn't seem like a whole lot. I don't think I'd ever really use that major charm. Especially since it's on the very northern point of this island. I don't think you would get that naturally. So gather the hides, because if they do give me new things, that's going to be 4 pouches to upgrade on Iki Island. Unless they make me use a different resource you can only get on the island. It's a haiku area.
Slowly overwhelmed. Death's call is sharp and biting. Looking to the end.
How is this an RPG anyway? Or you can upgrade his strength? I also got Izumi. I was just there. Or, I guess I wasn't on that tip. I was in the base. The Buttery Biscuit base.
That's my cousin.
Shrine there. Oh, so this is going to be a pillar of honor. That it is. You sure about that? The ghost's gonna be hunted for the rest of his days. I don't think Kaze is gonna get a peaceful day. Oh, I just found a quest.
My lord!
Let me help you.
Too late. Help my family. We've been poisoned.
Poisoned? Where is your family?
Cabin up the hill, by the cliffs.
Didn't think there'd be any more quests for me to find. I guess I missed some conversations.
He's gone. Need to find that cabin. Save his family if I can. This must be that man's family. Open the door. My name is Jin Sakai.
The ghost! You poisoned us. Isn't that enough?
I did no such thing.
We heard what you did at the castle. How you killed all those people.
They were Mongols. I would never harm you.
Wherever you go, death follows. We'll never let you in.
You'll die without medicine and food. I'll bring it.
After I take your linen.
Should be a camp up the mountain. Might have what they need.
If it's the Mongol camp, is it not going to be poisoned? I suppose I've already cleared this place out. Yeah.
Good. No one here.
He says they're out hunting, but I'm pretty sure I cleared this place out before.
Medicine should stop the poison. Food will give those people strength. Get all this back to the cabin.
Oh, looks like the cabin's burning.
Smoke. Mongols burning the cabin.
Get back to ghost armor. Didn't equip it again.
Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Чи харав уу? Явж тэгэрвэ. Дараа мотор салахгүй. Тэнд байна. Орж ийн. Тэр мөн бай. Уцаад ирж мэднэ. Сэрэмжтэй бай. Дараа мултарч чадахгүй.
Go on, get off your horse.
Тэнд байна. Орж ийн.
I don't think I'm going to speak with a corpse.
You're wounded. Let me help you.
No one can help me now. I'm sorry.
What about the others?
They're all dead. It was the Mongols. And when we didn't die, they came with fire. If I'd let you in before... Shh. You came back?
Find peace.
So many sad stories. It's like 3/4 of these stories just end with people dying anyway.
We don't trust each other.
It put on the new... Yeah, it looks like it put on the new skin that I got for completing the game. Vow of Vengeance. so I don't get the white one unless I kill the uncle. Oh, you got a right click for it, that's why. Oh, I heard a fox. With these now is going to be the fox dens, I think. It's free, there's not many more markers on the map. I'm going to another burning house.
Faster, that's it.
Round and round and round. Still can't see the burning house. Let's go towards that. See that? It does mean anything.
Perdu!
Look, it's Kin Sanctuary. Would be weird if it's on fire. Maybe it's meant to. I think that's where we initially got poisoned as well. An eternal fire.
Shattered and hopeless. Bowing to devastation. Broken and consumed.
I didn't have my armor when I was in there though, so there might be collectibles to gather. I think I had a jewel there.
Legium Harsinta.
Oh, they poisoned me. There are going to be many more people in here. Collectibles. Might be above. What if there it was? Seeing anyone else here? Strange place for a camp. There's my resolve. I guess that's for all of the bamboo.
하고 필요 없어.
Have we been bored here? Is it going to be a burnt down fox den? Looks like it, because I can see like the gold pedal things. Want to go? Still another thing up there as well.
That's...
You fish one.
I don't want to
How dare. Got a quest for me?
You're going to be all right.
This is a miracle.
Find somewhere safe. Be careful.
Please.
Nope, just
This is
supplies.
for you.
Oh, she gave me a smoke bomb. Over there, I picked up the body. Yeah, she still gave me 50. Almost did a Yoshi with that. A wolf of Tsushima, but not a fox. It's not terrible. Massive resolve gains. I mean, then a massive health and melee increase. So pretty good. So I think those are the only ones that really do a massive amount. We have one last thing that might just be a Pillar of Honor. Oh, it's a haiku.
Frozen Guardian. A heart refusing to fail. Stand tall and resist.
Means I'm not getting some achievements or anything for this. Where's this firefly pointing me? Down the cliff? Yeah, there's a banner. So is that not everything done? Yeah, it's all question marks done. Surprised there's no achievement for that. Speaking of, what achievements are there? What am I missing? Personalize a scene of FOMO, don't care. I guess that's Iki Island. Iki Island Legacy. Oh, that's a separate thing. Huh. Be all Bok and Jules at the Hidden Cove tournament. Who? Is that an Iki Island thing? Moon's Refuge right next to the north where the Mongol cargo ship after you complete Jin from Yarakawa. That in the base game? Nope, Tale of Iki Island. Okay, so that's another thing I can't do. Island. Yes, that's Iki Island. Legends Mode Story. Yes, that's Iki Island. Iki Island. Horse Armor. And Hidden Altars across Tsushima. No? Oh, it's that sign with the guy that was bowing. Because we found one at the fishing place. I didn't know what that was for. You bow by swiping down on the touchpad. How do you do it in PC mode? Oh, that's quite a few. Alright. Went to the storm at Friend's grave. I guess that's for Sora. Island. Sing up. Monkey. Rank 20 in any role. I think that's Legends. Plat. Legends. Jin's Journey and New Game Plus. You have to play the game twice. Wow. Alright, so I guess there isn't one for Foxsteads and whatnot, but I've done most of what I would want to do. So I'm guessing the rest will be Iki Island stuff. I'm curious to see if there's... But there's no, like, percentage you could track for this. So I can't even see if I'm missing a random quest. I suppose I could sort by alphabetical and fine, but annoying. A lot of them only really give, like, materials. You that give. Yeah, because Ghost Armor die, so I guess you get red if you let him live, which is strange. They definitely gave work to their texture artists. A lot of these are the same, just a different texture applied. It's like they have 3 types, and then they just have different color palettes. Alright then. I think I'll leave this here in that case. So many backups. Don't know why there's not one it saves. Maybe the backups based on missions or something, but these are like 3 minutes apart, so I don't know why that's considered a backup. But yeah, that's where I'll leave the base game. And I think I will leave the island for next Tuesday. I certainly enjoyed the game though. It hasn't outstayed its welcome. I do wish there was a bit more variety in the camps. Might see that in the Yote that's set in 1600s. They might have some more varied building types and whatnot. It's also in mainland Japan, so have more to do with the Shogun. I don't know when the Shogunate ended. I would have said the ending was an anticlimax with the Khan's death, but then it led into the fight with the uncles, so it kind of ended off at a good point. There's just things that aren't answered, like the weird, apparently Ghost has an army and the North really doesn't. You just kind of drop the Yuna storyline between her and Jin. But overall, I liked it. Obviously, it wasn't marketed as a stealth game, it was marketed more as a samurai game. The whole story set you up to be a samurai, so it's fine that some of the stealth isn't all highly focused on the stealth aspect. As I say, I likened it to Metal Gear Solid, Tenchu, and Assassin's Creed, but only then all 3 of those games have you be forced boss battles. The boss battles in this aren't even that bad. they are really just continuations of the normal combat system. I'm kind of disappointed that you don't really have a choice between Samurai or Ghost. The storyline forces you to be Ghost. Like the cutscene forces you to use poison. As well as other choices that Jin makes to save the island. As far as I can read up online, you can't do a Samurai playthrough. You could do it gameplay-wise, but story-wise, they always see you as a ghost, dishonorable, and whatnot. I would kind of wish that if you went certain ways, you would be allowed to, inside of duels, just use your ghost gear because you don't have honor. Though Jin really was trying to keep on to his samurai part for so long. That story-wise, he didn't really want to rely on that kind of thing. Be interested how they do it in Yote, because apparently in Yote, you're not a samurai. You're a female who's trying to pay off a debt or something. So they might allow you to get around duels, similar to how Mankind Divided allowed you to get around boss fights. Though I will probably have to wait until 27 for that, because I think it is PlayStation exclusive when it comes out. So I'll have to wait for it to get ported to PC. But my expectations were met. I really enjoyed this game. I did want it initially, but it was PS5 only. I don't have a PS5, I'm not going to get one. So it getting ported to the PC eventually is very nice. I don't think we have a timer on save. No. Does this menu show it? It will say 50 hours. Probably could have completed a few extra things. As I say, there might be some quests I've missed around somewhere. But out a lot of what I did. The main game probably only like 20 hours. There's so much side content to do you don't need to do. I don't even know if you need to do the friend missions. I don't think they even have a Mass Effect suicide mission that it cares that if you missed out a mission at the massacre and whatnot would die or not. But you don't see them in the epilogue, you just see Yuna, so you're just gonna have to assume they're all survived. And ran away from the Shogunate because they all want to kill them now, even though they saved the island. It definitely felt like even though the Shogun had 1,000 or more samurai, he didn't enter into the story gameplay aspect. There's like 2 sections where you would see the Shogun, but there weren't an overwhelming number of them. You just won because you've been winning up until this point. You've only lost like twice, but you got captured. But that was just like a story thing, it just forces you to lose, get to Ryozu and whatnot. It didn't really show that there was an overwhelming force of samurai to stop the Mongols. And it's just a difference of gameplay to story where Jin, to this point, probably killed 500 Mongols through our command. Maybe less. There's no tracker for stats in this. It'd be interesting to see how many Mongols we did kill, because each camp was like 20 odd. And there's, 50 camps? So yeah, easily 200. Not counting the ships we explode and whatnot, and our poison. We don't know how many were actually in the Khan's camp when we poisoned them. Probably another 20 or so, even though the game shows it to be an overwhelming force, but it's not. The thousands of Mongols versus 100 samurai goes down to 1 samurai turned ghost to defeat the thousands of Mongols. It's not a believable story for how many people he's killed. But it's still a nice story nonetheless. It kind of feels like they should have showed more of the samurai coming from the mainland, reducing the Mongol forces a lot more. It seemed like there was a lot weighing on our shoulders as this folktale kind of figure. I think it was played off rather nicely. There was no annoying thing that happened in the story besides obviously him getting knocked out a few times and the poison not being consistent. We could just heal the poison with Resolve, but then when we initially got hit with it, we couldn't use Resolve. We had to get medicated by Yuna. But yeah, we'll continue this on Tuesday for Iki Island. Then I'll look into what we play next, but I had quite a good time with this. And we can thank Arco for creating it. However, our next stream is going to be this coming Saturday, where we continue our Pathfinder D20 campaign. I will also be having my Sunday game, which isn't streamed. So next stream will be this in the morning of Tuesday, where we start Iki Island, then Neo 2 to the evening. And I don't think we'll finish Iki Island in just the 2 to 3 hours we have in the morning of Tuesday, so probably have some more this next Thursday. Might be the final day, depending on how big the DLC is. So if I don't see you those days, I shall see you all next time.